very first time I did a quad rando was Triforce Hunt. Mostly offline, so I don't have a recording of it. And there's also been a lot of improvements since. So I definitely want to do another one. I want to do another quad rando that ideally, by the design of Triforce Hunt, should not take 8 hours. So we'll see. All right. Phone charging right there, so I gotta keep an eye out for that. Bring my Stream Deck closer. Okay. Let's do the thing. So this is it's a Triforce Hunt, which, if I understand the layout of that correctly, it's a 66 out of 100, I believe. I think there's 100 pieces that are in the game. Honestly, not entirely sure on that. I did turn on one of the new settings, which is for Zelda 1 Overworld Shuffle. Hopefully that doesn't horribly break anything, but well, there's always that risk. So we'll just see what happens. Hey, Doc, thanks for the good luck. Let's go ahead and see how this goes right about now. I can never make that. Try as I might. Yeah, it's 66 goal. I believe there's 100 total. Alright, well, we can definitely skip that. Hey, look, there's one. I don't remember if any of the tree pole... Actually, I don't know if any of the tree poles are preloaded in this one like they are in SMZ3, so... I'm just gonna assume they're not and carry this sign. Oh! Are tree poles not even set yet? There is not yet, Doc, but there will be as Total progresses through. When this actually comes out of beta and goes wide release, you'll be able to choose any of the 4 games to randomize, including if you only wanted to play his version of Z1, you could only randomize Z1 and just play it with no lag. Hey, Krim, thanks for the good luck. But yes, eventually you will be able to pick a specific set of games. I'm gonna go and check the first one here. Why not? Whoops. Got my nice new Pixel 8 Pro charging in front of me. Unfortunately, it has a terrible screen protector on it because... wow, these things are garbage. But I left it on there because it's still better than risking scratching the screen until the replacement comes. Like, it's on there, it'll survive. But it's terrible. I did, Krim. This does have entrance shuffle turned on. Hey, we got a boomerang. That's right, I forgot. This is manual tracking. I gotta click stuff. Alright, the odds are pretty slim that I'm actually going to need whatever is behind AGA 1, but let's find out. Oh, Okay. So I guess tree pulls are somewhat randomized. I just happened to get apples the first time. Hey, look, there's a Dorito. Okay. So if I'm somehow really stuck at 65, then I can go kill Aga 1. You know, assuming I get boots, that is. Ooh, look at that. Starting off with a plasma beam and Super Metroid. I will not say no to that. And there's Morph. I don't think that does anything for me yet, though, because I don't have a way to actually destroy any of the blocks, so that gives me access to 3 or 4 checks. Right there, just walked past the fortune teller Lake Hylia. That is the door transition to Zelda 1. And when I was checking Lumberjack, if I go into Lumberjack's house, that would have been the transition to Metroid 1. Which I will be delaying as long as I can. That's a step ladder. Okay. Yeah, so right now, Doc, it's the same doors that exist for Super Metroid or SMZ3 exist in this. And then there is the one door to Zelda 1 and the one door to Metroid 1. Total does plan to add more doors to get you into specific areas of each game, but just one for right now. Okay. Take a mirror. Yeah, and Total is working a lot of magic to make these games functional in essentially a single cart. The generated file size is 8 megabytes per seed. Okay, nothing else. I can't afford that yet, so. Yeah, I don't think Total actually does any streaming, no. Or at least I've never seen him do it. And this version of Link to the Past, this is using the V32 code that Vitor's been working on for infinite years. Vitorp and others, not just Vitorp. This is using V32, which is one of the reasons why the code for this is not yet fully public, because it's using stuff that Total can't yet release. The Chicken Hut. The Tavern. I didn't do that. Okay. I'm not keeping up with my checks, so gotta be careful. I like the early stepladder, though. Usually that's always been a late acquisition for me. As of right now, there is no cap on bombs in Z1, so I think you can technically have up to 256 bombs before it overflows. That will be fixed, however. That's not permanent. Now, what will happen, though, as some people already discovered, is when you run into the bomb upgrade guy, if you pay him 100 rupees, then you get restricted to 12 bombs or 16 bombs. But as long as you don't pay him, you have essentially uncapped bombs. I don't want to say unlimited, but, you know. They are uncapped as long as you don't actually spend any money on them. Look at that, we're already 10% done. I'd actually like there to be some Z3 bombs or some other kind of weapon out here so that I can be more certain I can take care of Mini Moldor. I said Z3 game. That's fine. I'll go this way. We'll get the desert out of the way. Now, hopefully, tonight will be the test, for me at least. The Zelda 1 overworld theme that loves to get muted on Twitch all over again because of DJ Cover This. I did open a ticket with Audible Magic in order to try and get his match removed from their system, since that's who Twitch uses. I did receive a reply that they pulled him from the system. So, we'll see what happens. The email did say, or the ticket update did say, that if I still have an issue, to let them know. So, when I do pop into Zelda 1 initially, I'm going to minimize my talking because I want to give my VOD enough time to grab the audio and see if it gets flagged. We'll see. I mean, I was able to get it done one other time. I'm really hoping that it worked this time too. Hi, Miss Luna. No. Kitty. Hi. What's up? What you doing? Hey. Hey. It's green pendant. Go woods. Hey, look, a weapon. Hey, look, boots. We got that. That. Let's go woods is green pendant. Alright, I guess let's go dip in the eastern. Yes, Miss Luna, how are you? Hi. Oh. You can come up, Luna. Hold on, let me close my water. There. Okay, you can come up. Come on. Come on. Alright, fine. There you go. See, you got me hit with the giant cannonball. Alright. What's up? Hello. Alright. What, Mommy will be back. She just went to run an errand. Yeah, she'll be back. Alright. What's up? I do need my hand, though. That was the compass, right? Yep, okay, I haven't gotten the item out of here. What's up, Lou? Wow, look at that. Map and compass to start. What's next? Big key? Not a witch. I'm sure. I think. Yeah. Okay. I know Total wasn't a fan of hints for SMZ3, and I'm assuming he probably won't turn them on with this. All right, that was SMZ3 Screw Attack. That gives me stuff to do. That was Super Metroid Screw Attack. That just gave me access to some Super Metroid. There we go. Whatever. I got through. Okay. Could not hit it. That's a bow for this game. Good old French vanilla. Okay. I will give it one try. See you later, spam bot. Got it. Thanks, Bot. Appreciate it. My bot doesn't usually. Lately, Seribot gets him even before my bot can. Oh, missed. Alright, I think I'm good. I think I got him once. I did. Thanks. I don't need the crystals, but, you know, the item could be a Triforce piece, so... It wasn't, but it could have been. Okay, so now we've got powder. Alright. Guess let's go finish South Shore. I'll take it. I'll even take the money, too. Alright. Speaking of which, okay. What's a regular crystal? Ooh, magical sword for Z1 right at the start. Alright. So we've got the magical sword for Z1. We got grapple beam. Eastern's beaten as well. I don't think I'm missing anything for this one. Nope. Okay. They are not progressive yet, but they will be. So as of right now, they are still progressive in Z3. They will become that way in Z1, just not yet. And currently bows are not progressive in Zelda 3. They were during the early alpha, but then they ran into an issue where when you picked up the second, oh look, there's M1 morph. It was actually deleting the item. It was overwriting, so that got reverted for right now. Yeah. I do think he does want to put them back in this, though. I'm pretty sure he's talked about wanting to do it. Alright. You know what? Let's go do... I didn't get anything there. Oh, okay. Go see what's waiting here in Bonk Rocks, and then I'm gonna go get those super missiles that are on the library. Okay. Get the supers. What do you got? And look, more supers. I'm okay with that. Alright. I don't have a bottle yet, right? No bottle. Okay. I do, however, have an out-of-logic magic powder, so... Let's see if that's good for anything. And one misses. I think after this, I'm going to pop back into Super Metroid for a little bit. And then I'm going to do... Or actually, no, you know what? I might do Zelda 1. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to do Zelda 1 after this. See if I can find some dungeons. Okay, just making sure. Alright, let's pop into Zelda 1. Be a chance to see if I have to worry about getting muted. And others, for that matter, as well, not just me. Zelda 1. Change my map. Yay, we got the magic sword. Miss Luna is laying on my desk. Oh look, there's level 7, right at the wood sword cave. Not entirely sure. Zelda entrance shuffle. There we go. There we go. So now I need 7. I don't remember what's what in here, so I know so little about this game. In terms of, from the rando aspect, what can drop where. Combos! Nice! You got those nice friendly text boxes at the bottom there. One nice creature comfort is Total did update it, so now you can up an A, or in this case up and B, from controller 1. You don't need a second controller plugged in anymore. Take a key, I don't have one. Drop some hearts for me, please. Oh, bye, Luna. We'll just refill my health. Okay, Miss Luna got down, so now I can actually use my tracker much more easily. Wanted. Come on. And I'm out of bombs. That's unfortunate. Hey, bombs. Hey, look, a Triforce piece. Alright, so now I can go up here to the bats. I can go right for 2. Well, actually no, because I can't kill Dig Dogger, so I think I'm just kind of stuck. Oh, wrong room. Let's just attack from a distance, shall we? Combat is definitely more difficult in this version because it doesn't, since it was ported to Super Nintendo, it doesn't have all the lag that, people take into account in this game to help with combat. It doesn't lag. Oh, bombs. Nice. I'll take those. Thanks. Okay. So nothing from the Dig Dogger. So the main thing is blue dark nuts. When you're trying to fight a room full of blue dark nuts and it doesn't lag. You can't take advantage of any slowdown when you're fighting a full room of dark nuts. They just come at you. So that way, it's probably easier to just keep up and B. So we go up and up again. That was definitely not high enough because I got hit. Well, at least it's bombed open. Oh, and on this screen right now, do not use retry. You will lose every item you picked up. Every item you picked up in Zelda 1 will be lost. And if it's not a Zelda 1 item, you might not be able to get it back. Excuse me. Where am I? Yeah, and that's exactly what... And Total is discussing doing that. Okay, I am in that room there. So now I need to go up here. Here. Another Dig Dogger. Bomb over here. Come here. Okay. That one there. Then we can go that way. Okay, and then after this I'm gonna be bait blocked because, well, I don't have the bait. But I can get one more thing out of here. I'll take that. Now, there is nothing yet to show the progress, so, like, until I go back into Link to the Past, I don't know how many Triforce pieces I have. Let's see. This way. I believe there's a bomb thing here. Is there a bomb thing here? Yeah, I think it's right around here somewhere. Nope. There it is. It's a secret to everybody. Alright, this is our transition door, so I'm not going to go through that. Oh, yeah. Wait. Very confused. Yeah, I really don't know this map very well, so... Oh. Sure. I'm not going to buy one yet, but nice to know. I'll put the little potion icon on that one. I know what's there. No, Total ported it himself to to Super Nintendo. So this is running in native 16-bit Super Nintendo code. Not doing anything in here. I don't want to pay a door repair charge. That's rude. What's up, Miss Luna? Hello. Hey, kitty. Show this to the old woman. Okay, I'll take them. Yikes! Nice man. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. What kind of fun stuff were you up to tonight? I think I saw you doing an async of some sort. Yikes! Ah, 40 bonks, okay. This I think you get... That's right, you get stuck. Alright, we'll go this way and then I'll save. Yikes! Did not expect to have that. Let's play money-making game. I made money. Logical Randomizer cross keys with... Oh, wow. Cool. I did vote for that, so now I need to play that. I did in fact vote for that, so yep, I am definitely gonna have to run that. I'm not gonna do a take any right now. I don't see an icon to mark for a take any, so... I am so bad at Z1 combat. So bad! Well, I don't have a bow yet, but I'm gonna buy some bombs. Yeah, I mean, I've already improved quite a bit from when I started. I'm just still, overall, pretty terrible. No raft, so I can't go that way. See, that's the weird part, because normally, so far in all of my quad seeds I've done, I've had an early raft and super late ladder. So. Could have kept that secret. I don't really want to take any right now. No! Alright, I guess. Well, you know what? Let's go take this take any over here then. Come on. Like I'm tapping up and Link's just not facing up. Alright, we'll follow this take any now. Where are you gonna put me? That's not the one I wanted. I want to try to get back to where I was. There we go. I want to just be done in this corner. Or not. Level 1. Refill my health. Hey, that's health. Oh, it's for the wrong Zelda. Health for the wrong Zelda. Got a key. Another key. I'm very okay with that. Thanks, game. I gotta relearn block clip also. Alright, it's giving me all the keys right now. Maybe that's for this game? It is! Yay! SM missiles. Yeah, I severely doubt I'm gonna need this. Because it's Triforce Hunt, and not those Triforces. Well, I'll still mark them. Alright, I have 3 keys as of right now. Go ahead and mark them. Ooh, the take any. Yeah, go ahead and give me the arrow. Nice. Alright. See where I wind up this time. You know what? That's fine. Okay. So from here, I always forget where this one is. Well, I've already got the arrow, so I'm taking the key. Make sure I'm not missing anything else. Okay. I have the arrow, but I don't have the bow. Another small secret. Alright, so we know that one. Meet the old man at the grave. What if I don't want to? I don't have enough. I need one more to get it. Oh, I am gonna mark the heck out of that. Oh. Need one more heart and I can have the blue ring. Without having to buy it. Yay, keep dropping the bombs. I won't say no. Sure, I'll buy more bombs. Okay, so I'm gonna go to level 2. Without dying. And without dying. This ought to go poorly. Alright, there's a manhandle over here. Come on, you can do it. Come up here. Come on. Brat. Ooh. Wrong game, but I'm still gonna take it. I didn't have my sword back yet. Hey, Crescents. It's not terrible. It's really not. It just looks terrible because it's me fighting. So what happened on Saturday? I saw your comment in the race room. I have 16 bombs and to start using them. What happened? Take a bad death or something? I gambled like crazy. Oh boy, was that worth it. I got my first glove super out of logic in pod. And then without a sword, I decided to do Dark Cross and I got mitts. I don't remember where the bow was. Wait, am I in the right spot? Yes, I am. Okay. Oh, that's where it was. Okay. Alright, here comes the Room of Dark Nuts. Just what I always wanted. Let's start with that. I got 20-some bombs, so let's see if we can just blow a couple up and make it a little easier. I know I have the magical sword, but still. They're annoying to fight. Oh, no! No! The fairy disappeared. Oh, Ice Ride Cave, okay. I know I did delay going there initially. Take that. Hey, Notch, I actually do not. I am absolutely terrible at bombing Dark Nuts. I know there is a trick to it. I'm terrible at it, though. I don't need the compass. I don't know why I bothered to even pick it up when I saw what it was, but, you know. I'm hoping that one of these would give me a fairy. Oh, that's just a heart. I don't even know if I want to keep doing this level 8 right now. I'm honestly tempted to go to Super Metroid. I'm done in this. I need some kind of defense that I don't have. Like, I cannot survive fighting those dark nuts. I'm just way too bad at combat in this game. The problem, Cressens, is that because this was ported to Super Nintendo and it's essentially running on fast ROM, no lag. That's the problem. Where am I now? So that was Dungeon 8. Need to mark that. Here. No, I don't feel like gambling right now. Okay. So mark that off. Guess let's go the other way. I'm just trying to be too... I'm being too aggressive in the way that I'm attacking enemies. Like, you know, I don't need to kill them all. I guess I'll buy one while I'm here. Alright, so we're up to 6 keys. Still don't have a candle, so that kind of stinks. But I guess let's go this way. Did an error / crash happen and the seed will revolve? It's not impossible for that to happen, Iceman. But typically there is an extenuating circumstance that causes the crash. Where? Over here? There it is. It can definitely happen, though. I mean, it honestly, and it depends on, yeah, it depends on the emulator. Like, I know there's someone that posted in the main Discord, last week. They're having trouble with crashes, when they use auto-tracking. When they use auto-tracking combined with, killing mini Moldorms in Tower of Hera, game crashes. Typically, though, if it's a major issue, it will happen to everybody. Give me that. Auto-tracking can definitely be problematic, depending on your setup. I've never had an issue with it, but I know it definitely can. You know what? We'll just go kill Manhandle and then come back in. Well, we'll try to kill Manhandler. No guarantee I'll be able to. Oh, that's a glove. Thank you. Bonk Seed crashed twice in the same spot. Huh. Okay. That is definitely strange. And that's not strange, however. That's just me walking into the boss like a dummy. It can definitely happen. But usually, and so here's the thing. It is Enemizer. Now, granted, it's not the old jank Enemizer, it's the new Enemizer. But it can still have problems. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. I wanted that to be for this game. I could go get my blue ring. I'll take those. Yeah, sure, give me that. I guess I'm gonna kill you that way. Oh yeah, they're taking no damage because of the shield. Did it, like, roughly, how much time investment's required to get to the point where it happened? Got enough keys, I'm not worried about it. Hey look, an item. Yeah, I guess that's the main thing, is how quickly you can get back to that area to try and reproduce it. Also, the wrong Zelda game. I mean, I'm all for having health and Link to the Past as well. But, you know, I really want Blue Ring here. Very easy to get to it. Okay. So, I mean, what you could technically do is you could fire it back up in the emulator. See if it crashes your emulator instead of just on the NT. I'll take it. Alright, that's a full clear on level 3. Look, I got 21 bombs again! Alright, I'm gonna forget this. I think it's up right, down right? Yep. There we go. Let's see what the Master Sword item is. Not that I'm anywhere near being able to get it. Actually, no, the item doesn't even have to be here. That's right. Entrance shop. Probably a death sentence. Oh, I actually need that for level 7. Hey, we found a big secret. Okay, so we went up here. Got that item. You know what? I'm actually going to buy that because it'll help me to reflect more stuff. Okay, now I am this way. This way I can survive a hit. Oh, I thought I could survive a hit. Apparently I can't. Alright, I think that's good enough in here for now. Let's go ahead and pop back and we're gonna do some more Link to the Past, because that glove opened a few things up. Oh, and I also have a bottle, so let's go check Sick Kid. Yeah, that sounds about right. I know they do a lot of damage. I know they hurt. Did that. Didn't do that yet. Did Uncle. Alright, let's do back of escape and then front of the castle. What do I have anyway? Up to 14. Nice. I think I had 6 or 7 when I went into Zelda 1. Am I missing anything else that I have? Oh, okay. Got everything else accounted for. Flippers! Worth it. Very worth it. I'm still gonna go do the front, though. Only problem is, I need rupees. Because now that I got those flippers, I can't hula hand the easy way. No! That won't. Nope. It crashed on emulator also? Okay. I think that might in fact be a corrupt seed then. If you didn't already, try to grab a screenshot of that and you could, I guess in the meantime you could just DM it to Aranon so that it doesn't potentially spoil anything for anybody. Or, you know, just post everything in spoiler text. Haven't gotten the map yet. I'm gonna hope that the map or the small key are in Dark Cross. Ice Beam. Okay. That, I am almost certain, was Super Metroid Ice Beam. Based on the icon. We'll find out when I go back into Super Metroid. I can do a good bit of stuff in there now. Of course. Alright, well, we'll try to do it in the dark, because I do have a boomerang. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I don't have the key. The key's in Dark Cross. See ya! Yeah, key's in Dark Cross. Adios! Let's go up to the mountain. Anything good for me? Alright, so the one tier pull was 8 bombs, and then that was 4. So. Okay. There we go. I'll allow it. Love how cabbages do 1 heart no matter what. Okay, well, I definitely want that. I'm gonna let those go. There's more than enough bombs in Zelda 1. Especially with them not being capped. Speaking of which, might as well get our info. PR's a 5-6. Swamp is the other 5-6. And then Pod and Mire. Okay, there we go. We've got our info. This will eventually have key sanity as well. The code for key sanity is pretty much already functional in, or it's already in V32. I assume Total might have to do some reworking of his key sanity code from Super Metroid for SMZ3, but if he doesn't, then that's already ready as well. I guess it's a matter of figuring out whether or not Zelda 1 just remains universal keys, or if he somehow tries to lock various portions of the dungeon behind special keys. Would be very interesting if he could find a way to do that. Where did I get a compass? There's an item. That's not an item. Alright, it's 50-50. Please, Moldy. Please have it. I don't want to have to possibly come back. I missed. Didn't miss that time, though. Of course. Good old Troll Dorm. Alright, item left here. Now let's head over. We'll go to Rick's favorite cave. Then we'll also do, Paradox. Wonder how Rick's race is going. Or if it is going. Whether it's going or if it's done. What's up here? Yep, okay, well that answers that question. So that was Z3 Screw Attack. So I do have a good amount of stuff I can do then. Ow. You know, just to be safe though, Iceman, you may want to also re-download the file. Just in case the file got corrupted when it was patched. Not likely, but not impossible. That will now let me get Blue Ring in Zelda 1. Well, I don't need that wood sword. Wave Beam! I'm pretty sure that was Wave Beam for Metroid 1. Alright. Did that. Alright, I'm gonna just save and quit. Okay, well, that's really all you can do. Alright, let's, okay. Gonna, one more time. Save and quit. We're gonna reset, and we're gonna pop into Super Metroid. and then we'll confirm what all I have. Okay, so that was wave. Yeah. Okay, so that was wave for first one. Okay. I'm not gonna even attempt to go that way. Welcome back. I will take that. Oh, the item. I said I will take that. It was a heart container for Zelda 1. I'll take that too. Planet is still not awake. Invisible. Does the planet need to be awake before that item shows up? Anyone know? I thought those items were supposed to show up even if the planet wasn't awake. Could somebody from a computer kindly clip that just in case? Oh, look, the planet's awake now. So I guess we'll find out when I go back up. But if somebody could clip that little portion, I would greatly appreciate that. But yeah, planet's awake now, so... I guess after I check this stuff, I'll go back up there and see if the item shows up. Ice. Come on. Yay, we got Merle. We got Dark World access. That a logic, but guess who doesn't care? That's right. This guy. I played almost that entire Saturday shindig at a logic. It took forever to put me back in logic. Oh, come on. Come on. Whatever. I don't really need them. I have such a hard time getting this jump started. Oh, you definitely will not have that kind of problem soon, Doc. I can promise you that. Oh. I hate when I have to try and get out of this thing. I'm so bad at it. I know there's a trick to get out of here. I can't do it. I don't know how to crouch jump. I literally had to do this the other night, and I was able to get out. But I don't know how to do it. Now I'm gonna end up dying. Crouch, then when the water is high, jump. What's down grab? That like reach down? Is that? Doing it. Oh well, I'm just gonna lose all that progress. I mean, it was only an E-tank, so I don't technically need it. But I really wanted it. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna get the Pearl for sure. I just meant it was only an E-tank up in Billy Mays. Okay, just to confirm, still empty. Planet not awake. Still not awake. Oh no, that room definitely has an item in it. I just don't know. My understanding is that the Chozo statues were supposed to still have their item, even if the planet wasn't awake. Or if the area wasn't done. Like, the statue in Wreck Ship. No, I'm sorry, hold on. Disregard that. Disregard that last statement completely, the Wreck Ship part. That's Map Rando. My brain just, confused the two or combined the two. Yeah, that's Map Rando. So I'll have to check whether or not it's supposed to be awake or not. I also need that ice rod, but that can wait because I'm coming back that way. I'm gonna try to get the M1 missiles that were over here. Missed. Come on. You punk. Thank you. Presence. Knock it off with the logic. Knock it off with the common sense. That need not apply to me. Besides, it looks really cool when you can do that. I mean, that's sort of like me too, you know? I can give all kinds of advice, just, you know, don't expect most of it to be any good, but I can definitely give it to you. Alright. I'm gonna go back the other way now. I'm gonna see if that item is visible. I expect that it will be. It's like one of the many catchphrases of the late, great George Carlin. I got lots of ideas. Problem is, most of them suck. No, wait, see, look, I haven't screwed that up. Like, I got lots of great ideas. Problem is, most of them suck. I haven't messed up the George Carlin line. For shame. Yep, okay. The item's there when the planet's awake. So it's not a missing item, it just planet needs to be awake. I know the planet will be awake, it's just Total hasn't gotten to that point yet. It's like how SMZ3 starts with an awake. Not gonna bother running the ship to refill because I'm coming up on the room with the big yellow things. Hey, look, a flute. Hey, look, my mountain access is in logic. I think. You know, that's a good question. I don't know, I'll have to ask. I mean, technically that's important, but I'm gonna hope I just don't need it. Come on, you usually drop power bombs. There we go. No, didn't get it that time. I was gonna say, there was ever a time that I'm gonna get it, it's not gonna be just, oh look, I got it first try. That's never gonna happen. Second try, I'll take that though. Thanks, game. That was a big thing that helped me on Saturday. Hey, Pi, how's it going? Yes, this does have, I do have ER, on this one. Entrance Rando is on this seed. That was the thing that helped me, on Saturday Crescents. I did mock ball to get the, super early, high jump. And then I did that mock ball also. So I did it twice. Was the seed as bad as you heard? Itchy nose. I'll take that. I guess I'll take that too. Oh, you did the qual seed. Now, okay, I misread. Yeah, I do. Okay, I remember you mentioning that. I couldn't remember if you actually did the async or if you just heard bad things about it. Can you not, please? This one I cannot get mock ball there. You did a dingus move in your Ice Palace routing. You know, we all do those from time to time. Hey, look, I've got the third medallion. I've got the mark that I have Ice Rod. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I don't have Charge Beam, but I have that. There we go. Gonna try and see if I can get lucky and farm some power bombs. Oh, game. Power bombs. Those are Z1 bombs. Not what I asked for. Glad I saved that one. That would have sucked. I know these can drop them. They're just very low drop rate. I was hoping I get one. No, okay, that's enough. Okay, now this one I need to learn because I don't have high jump boots, and I've only done this with high jump boots. So that's why I think I see people do it from up here. I'm only going to try it a couple times. I'm not going to waste too much time on it, but... Come on. Alright, whatever. That's fine. I'm really not worried about it. That was just gonna be, you know... Alright, I need more power bombs, so I'm gonna go get some. I have watched a tutorial on it, I just, you know. Room to the left. Oh, that's right, that room. I only ever see that room in Map Rando. Yeah, this room. You only really ever see this in Map Rando. Yeah, I know they do guaranteed drop. It's just since I usually only see this room in Map Rando, I'm like, wait, is that room? Okay. Yeah, because if you didn't have it, it'd be a soft lock. That would suck something awful. Alright, let's keep going on to Red Brinstar. Watch. Oh, I was gonna say watch. Power bombs right there. not going that way. I'll come down from the top. You know what? I don't need it, but I'm gonna take it. It might help kill bosses later if I have charge. And if I ever need to kill the bosses, because there's no guarantee I will. Ideally, I won't have to. Now, granted, I am going to voluntarily kill Kraid, because there's an item behind him. And he's, you know, very easy to kill. How did I take damage from that? Could you please jump? Go multi. I don't have enough health to do Bach Ball, to do the Hell Run to Ice Rod, so, or Ice Beam, so I'm not going to. Take that. Sure, why not? What's waiting for me down here? Another piece. Now the problem is, I think I have to save here. Because I think I have one power bomb as of right now, and that's enough to get to Kraid, I think. But if he doesn't drop any, then I'm going to be soft locked. Come on. I think he'll drop power bombs. I don't know. Find out. Oh, they'll drop them. Okay. Oh, in that case, let's find out what's here. Yeah. Yeah, Doc. I actually didn't know that they drop power bombs. Take it. I've got to be over 20 pieces now. It's actually been smooth from what I can tell. Nobody's complained about anything, being broken. The enhanced functionality is actually out of beta now. It's actually built into OBS 30.2. Windows only for now. So, yeah, so they're not marked as source. I think that's something that they're still working on. Oh, good, he did drop power bombs. But essentially, yes, they all are source because my computer is doing all the rendering and sending it directly to Twitch. I'm still running the beta version of OBS because at some point in the future, we're going to get access to HEVC streaming. So, there is actually plans on Apple Silicon, Essence. HEVC is H.265, which is what's going to be used in order to get 1440p and then eventually 4K. Eventually AV1. I can't tell you more, Crescents, but it's not that far away. You can sort of do that now. You can sort of do that now, Doc. There's been times when I was on Restream, so I didn't want to have my mic live. But I send it to the VOD, so anyone catching my race later could hear it. But if you watched it live, you just saw me talking into the void. But there is discussion of, I mean, quite frankly, there's a lot of discussions about a lot of things that they definitely want to do. It's just a matter of making things stable. Like, one of the problems right now, there's a very, very small number of people that have access to HEVC for both 1440p and 4K 60 and even 2K 120. The problem is, for example, one of them is Epus Fox. He's streaming in 4K. The problem is that, or I say the problem that most people are having is if you watch him above 720, there's like 10 seconds of latency. But yeah, there's honestly a lot of that stuff that's planned. Or at least being discussed as, we probably could do this. Because even now, like when it was a beta, it only supported NVIDIA. But now, before it came out of beta, it now supports AMD cards. Intel Arc is not that far away. Ooh, Long Beam. I never had that last time. What else did I get? I'm gonna make sure I didn't forget to mark anything. Nope, I think I'm good. Okay. Yeah, there's a good bit of stuff that Twitch is willing to discuss. It's just whether or not it's possible. Because like the problem with AV1 is, AV1 is the most efficient video codec there is. Period. The problem, however, is most devices prior to especially if you're talking mobile devices, which is the majority of Twitch viewership. The majority of devices prior to 2023 don't have hardware decoders for AV1. They can do software, but then the battery life is just atrocious. Like, you could literally watch your battery percentage tick down. Hey, Varia. You could literally watch the battery percentage tick down while watching an AV1 video because it just can't decode it. Or it can't decode it with hardware. I have never played Ocarina of Time. I do have a shovel. I think I got a shovel. I did. I did forget to mark it. Hey, look, morph bombs. That's morph bombs. Got to mark shovel. But there really is a lot of stuff going on, and that's why I'm still running the beta version of OBS and didn't update to 30.2 stable, because as certain features get added, we're going to need to be using that version in order to get access to them. Oh. I wasn't even looking at my rupees. Alright, let's go play money-making game. And see, so the beauty part of it, Doc, is it's automatic. So if you turn it on, it's off by default. But if you turn it on, every time you click start streaming, it sends the configuration info of your system to Twitch, at which point Twitch responds with, okay, this amount of renditions, this resolution, this bit rate, all of that. So it's really cool. It really is. Of course, being on wired gigabit, kind of do whatever we want. With me having a 4080, it laughs at anything I try to throw at it. I'm on Verizon. I'm waiting for 2 gig to come here because they actually dropped the price. 2 gig was when it first launched in New York City. 2 gig was $119 a month, I think, and now it's down to $84.99. I'm paying $69.99. Nice. But I'm paying $69.99 a month for my gigabit Fios right now. I did hear about that, Crescens. What you should do, check and see if your school district, using your company email, if they participate in Verizon Connections, you can get $10 a month off. Just literally for working for someone who participates. And then in addition to that, I re-signed up for Verizon, and by that I mean I changed my plan from gigabit I changed it from gigabit to gig streaming. No change whatsoever to my bill, my contract, like none of that changed. It just is gig streaming. My bill went down in price. So yeah, I'm sorry, there was a change in my bill. It went down in price. My bill went down in price, and I got a $200 Verizon gift card and a $200 Target gift card for doing literally nothing other than, and a 5-year price guarantee. For literally doing nothing other than signing up. Like, there's no contract, no nothing. Yeah, definitely look into it, Crescents. Because if your school does participate in Verizon Connections, you can get a really nice deal. But yeah, I mean, right now I'm paying $69.99 a month, and there's no tax in Pennsylvania on utilities. So, like, it's literally $69.99. And it's guaranteed for 5 years. I'll take it. What else can I do here? Oh, I can do my flipper checks. Duh. Yeah, Doc, it would be nice if more ISPs did do that. You know, this month, last week I think, was 10 years that I've had Verizon Fios. Since I gave the ceremonial finger to Comcast. Except I did it literally. You know, the old cable modem before I turned it in. Oh boy, did it get the finger. I just can't stand Comcast. Hey, look! I can do desert. Well, can't beat it unless I find a fire source, but, you know. Yeah, I mean, I've literally had fiber for 10 years. And the funny thing is, when I ordered Verizon, it was $150 down and $50 up, which I was more than okay with. And I did the same thing. So the weird thing, and I think I might have mentioned this in Lax Discord before, I don't remember. But the weird thing is, in my town, Verizon wired up a good bit of it with fiber. They didn't do my street. They did the street hold on, my street's running this way. They did this street and that street. Didn't do mine. And I was checking it because my cousin had it. He lived 15 blocks away, and my cousin had it. And I was, quite frankly, I was kind of pissed. And then I was working from home one day, which is very uncommon back then. I could not normally work from home. But I happened to be working from home. I was on a meeting, and I just heard this just ruckus. The only way I can describe it, this ruckus outside. I look out my window, and there's a convoy of Verizon trucks stringing fiber down my street. I did such a celebratory dance. And then I came home from work like 3 weeks later, and there was a hanger on the door like, hey, Fios is now available to order. So I called, I called, I was cooking dinner. I'm on the phone while cooking dinner. And I'm talking to the customer service rep, and she's like, she's like, okay, well, let's get you scheduled. What would you like for an appointment? I'm like, is yesterday too soon? So it ended up taking about 4 days after the notice that I was able to get scheduled. But anyway, so I ordered it, and the service was $150 down and $50 up. Or no, I'm sorry, $75 up. It was $150, $75. I ordered that, and then it was due to be installed on a Wednesday. And I woke up on Sunday to a news article that said Verizon has changed their plans. They are now offering symmetrical. So before it could even get installed in my house, it became 150, 150. And I'm like, you know what? Yep. And then as soon as Gig became available, I ordered Gig. You know, Krim, it's really strange with where you live that AT&T fiber is not available. I'm legitimately very surprised that AT&T fiber is not available. Oh yeah. But see, now that's the thing though, like price-wise, I can't stand Comcast. But one thing I will, as much as it's going to hurt to say this, I have to give them credit. In my area, Comcast was always very reliable. Now, I'm assuming that's because I live in the Philadelphia metropolitan market, which is their hometown, so they really can't get away with the crap they pull in other parts of the country. But, you know, as much as I disliked how much I paid for Comcast, it always worked. So, you know, I will give them credit for that, but it stops there. Now I need to make sure I don't take a hit. You know, that's okay, Crescens. After you sign up for it, once your account gets linked to Verizon Connections, and you make sure autopay is still set up, go back to the site and you will probably see the cheaper rates that I was talking about. Because I wasn't even expecting it. I was expecting to continue paying my $79.99 and just get, you know, $5 off. And sure enough, it's like, no, you can now have it for $69.99. Here, take it. I was very surprised. Yeah, well, I guess in your area, Comcast is pretty strong. Oh, that's right, I have a bow. Never mind. You know, actually, I'm probably going to try to mimic clip anyway, just to see if this controller can do it. Because I was having problems with mimic clipping recently, so... probably still going to do it, even though I have the bow. Just if I fail too long, I'll, you know, deal with it. Oh boy, do I not. You are getting banned. Oh boy. Banned. Ooh, that's a new one. I am going to apparently have to add OnlyFans to my filters. I did not expect to ever see that here. I did not expect to ever see that here. That is a new spam bot. One more. One more. Yay, I'm clipped. I'm going to keep it PG-13, but rest assured, Doc, nobody wants to see that. Nobody. Hey, look, the big key. And in pod, it's got to have good stuff. Gotta have good stuff. You know, that is pretty cool. I do miss that about my Samsung monitor. I had a 32-inch ultra-wide 1440. Unfortunately, I had to sell it, though, because my eyes are very sensitive to light. And, they were... this would be a small key. And no matter how low I put the brightness on that monitor, it just hurt so bad. Really? I wonder why it's $100 down there. That is strange, because like 300 megabit up here is 300 megabit up here is like $34. That's not a hammer, you dingus. It's like $34, and I think it's $50 for 500. Yeah, that's the. I mean, the Samsung. Now this was a Samsung QLED, so it was like a gaming focused monitor. Beautiful image, blinding. That is crazy why it's so expensive. You can go 4 with your standard GPUs. You got to go with the fancy workstation NVIDIAs and AMDs if you want to go more than 4. Although technically with your new computer, you could plug one into the onboard port because all the Ryzen 7000s do have integrated graphics. Hey, there's the other ice beam. I've got all the beams in Metroid 1. Yeah, only 4 will work at a time. It's basically so you have options. Oh. Oh, it didn't register the right press. Come on. That way. And go this way. And then go that way. And then go this way. Come on. We've got time. There we go. Alright. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Gonna bring up my darkroom thing, because I don't have a sword, so I really need to be able to see where I'm going. Okay, so I know I'm going all the way down. Okay. And we're gonna go all the way over this way, and I'm gonna go back a little bit. No, I'm still stuck. How did... You know what? I don't care. I don't care. Fine. Yeah, I know technically I do what you're not supposed to do. I have a surge strip plugged into my UPS. I know you're not supposed to do that, but I also only have my computer in the UPS, so like it's not pulling enough of a load to be dangerous. It's not going to overload like literally nothing else is plugged into it. Like even my consoles and my RetroTink and all that, that's just plugged into power. So, you know, I'm not worried about it. What else can I do? I guess I can go into Skullwoods. But honestly, the reason I do it is not for number of ports. I have enough ports. They don't reach. That's the problem. So it'd either be using the UPS, it's either using the UPS with a surge strip, or having to buy, as we talked about earlier with long power cords, I'd have to buy like 20-foot power cords in order to reach the UPS. So, no thank you. I'll just use a surge strip and not overload it. You know. do have to try to keep track of what all I'm doing here. Yeah, exactly. That's all it is. Most monitors have internal power supplies, so it's just a matter of, you know, buying your the same one that a computer uses is the same for a monitor also. Now, one thing you will notice with the power supply that's in the list, being that it's 1,000-watt Seasonic, that is going to come with, I think, a 16 or 14 gauge power cord. Oh yeah, they absolutely have them. But if by chance your computer needs a longer one, that's going to be a thicker cable. That's not going to be the super thin one that monitors run on. Not to say you can't use the thin ones, just, you know, it's not recommended when you have a 1,000-watt power supply. The power supply, I believe it comes with probably a 6-foot, somewhere either probably a 5 or 6. Yeah, Seasonic is basically god tier for power supplies, like, you know, them, Corsair. Seasonic actually is an OEM for a lot of the other brands. They build their power supplies for them, they just don't brand them with their name. And not only that, but Seasonic overbuilds anyway, to the point that, like, their 1,000-watt power supply could probably handle sustained load of close to 1,200 and not flinch. I think that's the only item I've got. This is V32, so this is not a guaranteed small key. I think I must have got the items, because all that's left is the 2 in the back, and I'm missing... Oh no, I'm missing a map and an item. Okay. Okay. Ugh. So I am missing 1 item in here that I can't get. Yeah, I rearranged my office, or my room, a couple months ago to... It sort of got divided a little versus before it was wide open, but it actually makes more sense the way I have it now. I think I'm probably going to get ready to go into Metroid 1. I want to know where my swords are. Like, legitimately, like, where are my swords? Yeah, I used to have mine against this wall over here, but now instead of being against the wall, it actually comes out from the wall, and so it cuts the room in not quite half, more like 60-40, but it gives me a defined area for work and for play. So it technically shrank the room, but it made it more useful. It allows me to better utilize the room. I could do that if I wanted. We do have a spare room upstairs. I just don't really want to. think what else I can do here now. That's a key. Nope, not that. That. Okay, I can't do that yet. I did the shovel. Can't do that yet. I can go into desert. Alright, let's go into desert while I think about what else I want to do. Oh, I never went to the pyramid. There's pyramid and catfish also. Alright, let's do desert first. Because I can get this piece right here. Boy, do I have a lot of notifications on my phone. An itchy nose. There's the key! Yeah. Oh, is she in her bed? Hey, we got another Triforce piece! Whoop. Oh, look, we got both items. I guess I'll grab the key in case I gotta come back. Gotta go over that way and get the Triforce piece. Okay, so got our items here. Only thought is being on wireless. Oh yeah, I mean, so the big thing with wireless is your latency, but since you've got the mesh pod set up, you shouldn't have an issue with that. You should have no problem whatsoever. Streaming on wireless, like, you know, if you have issues, the OBS team will say, don't do that. More than enough people do it, and it's perfectly fine. You know, like my, where I am sitting right here, the closest pod is actually, I have living room, basement, and our spare room. So none of them are directly near me. And I'm still getting like 600 down and 400 up connected to it internet-wise. If I look at my actual connected speed to the router, it connects at 1.2 gig because it's Wi-Fi 6. But my actual throughput is still 600, like 600 and 350 or something like that. So, yeah, more than enough. They'll tell you otherwise. You know, they'll tell you it's not recommended, but it's fine. Alright, I think I'm done in Link to the Past right now, other than... let me see if I can survive getting the catfish. That'll help. Now nothing will one-shot me. Yeah, well, I mean, technically, if you count between, between Mrs. Float and I, she's got a work laptop, she's got a personal laptop, she's got her desktop. I have my 3 work laptops, and then I have this computer. So, yeah, I mean, we probably have close to 10 computers in the house. I think I have like 200 devices connected to my router. But that includes, smart devices and everything too. Oh yeah. So jealous. I'm pretty sure we're around the same age. So yeah, I definitely understand that. Okay, so I did that. There's an item left in Skullwoods. Still don't have a fire. Oh, I didn't do Thieves Town. Oh, I'm older than you. Okay. I'm older than you then. I am in my early 40s. Yeah, I turned 40 last year. I'm 41. Really? 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 But yeah, we're similar enough in age that, we had roughly the same tech, roughly the same time. Or at least we had it in our world. Whether we had it, that's a different topic of discussion. I completely forgot to do Village of Outcasts. I'm like, wait a minute. I know there's more stuff I can do in this game. Apparently I can get more Z1 bombs. Oh yeah, absolutely. Trying to think what the oldest... computer is I still have that works. It might be the iMac that my mom uses. It's a 2009 series iMac. She doesn't use it for much anymore because Apple doesn't update it anymore. So she only does casual browsing, nothing at all requiring security. For that, I have her with she's got a newer laptop, which she actually didn't bring with her when she was visiting this time. So she's been living entirely off of her phone for these last 3 weeks that she's been visiting. I think I only got one item. Yep, because I got the small key. Okay. Yeah. I still have a hard time doing... Oh no, Jer! I mean, it was a really good nail place. It really was. I still have problems with, like, I don't like doing my personal mail from the phone. I still like to just bring Gmail up in a browser tab. I don't know why. I guess I'm kind of old-fashioned in that sense, Doc. Also, Bot, you've managed to not be fired one more time. You got a redemption. You failed the other day. Yeah, I mean, I do have, you know, I mean, being an Android phone, it has Gmail installed. I just, you know, like, I mean, I'll look at emails on my phone, but if I have to do anything like truly involved, like, no, bring up browser tab. Then again, we'll see how much of that was just my poor experience with Samsung over the years, and if that changes with this Pixel that's sitting on my desk that I'm going to be setting up later tonight. Hey, watch streak! No, not you. No watch streak for you, you red Zizak. You are not welcome. Yeah, it's so the last time I've had a Google phone was the Nexus 6 in, what was that, 2014, 2015? That was the last time I've had a Google phone. Service-wise, we have T-Mobile. Bill's like, my bill's around like $270 a month, but it's for 8 lines, 7 or 8 lines. I forget. Yeah, I'm hoping this one's nice and smooth. I know DT had nothing but trouble with his Pixel 6 Pro, but the 6 Pro was also the first year with using the Samsung Exynos modem, which was just considered to be garbage. So, hoping that problem was supposedly resolved with the 7. So I'm especially hoping that I don't have to deal with it with the 8. Oh no, no, come on here, come on back down here, it'll be easier to kill you. Come on, back down here. One more. I'm dead. Honestly, Doc, I was planning to do the same thing. I was, you know, like, I didn't get the S24 Ultra when it came out. I was going to stay with the S23 Ultra. It just started having a lot of problems just within the last few months, you know, that nothing could seemingly fix. You know, I deleted and requested a new eSIM from my carrier. I even tried a physical SIM. I did firmware reflashes. I did factory resets. The phone would not cooperate. I do have potions. I need to remember that. Especially now that, you know, it's already alive. And, you know, basically, you know, Prime Day came and the 8 Pro was $699. I'm like, you know what? That's fine. Let's just try it. Give it a shot. Thankfully, my my S23 is way over spec'd. It was the 512 gig model because free upgrade from T-Mobile to go from 256 to 512. So it's worth like between $500 and $700 on the secondhand market still. So I can almost completely pay for the Pixel just by selling the Samsung. But assuming that the phone does behave, like, yeah, I know, Jerry, you had no major issues with your 5. It was just the battery. And then you were ready to get this, you know, you got the 7. You've had the 7 for a little over a year. So I'm hoping to have the same experience. I really am. I mean, I legitimately was very happy. I still don't have a sword. Where are my swords? So I have the option of a hookless swamp, I don't want to do that. I think I'm going to go back into Super Metroid since I got Varia. I was thinking if I want to reset, but I'm going to go this way instead. $38. So I'm just going to try to keep a rough count of that. So I still need 28 Triforce pieces. Okay, that was in fact this game's Varia. So now I can try to Mock Ball. Oh. Nope, I bounced. And then I didn't morph. There we go. Took me a little bit, but I got it. Get out of here. Hey, look, we got the Atlas, which doesn't do anything for me. Or the Book of Magic. It's not actually the Atlas. Alright, let's see what I can do down here. Alright, turn around, don't fall. Hey, look at that, we got it. Holy crap, we got it! And I got back out. I usually fail in that room for at least 5 minutes. I'll take it. Now, this one's not technically in logic. Actually, no. Well, no, actually, I think it is because of infinite bomb jump. But I don't actually need it because of that. I think I can get off of that. You know what? That's fine. Whatever. I'll just do the bomb jump. Does that get destroyed? It does not. Okay. Yeah. I also had to do infinite bomb jump, I think, like 3 or 4 times on Saturday. I was surprised. I got it as many times as I did. I do not need those missiles. They can stay there. Got those. Gonna go get those. What are you? Hey, charge beam. I was hoping I would get that. I was hoping I would get that. Oh, I don't think I ever marked that I got X-ray. Did not. There we go. Now I marked X-ray. Alright, let's save here. Then I'll potentially get stuck. Oh, you gotta shoot it pretty much as soon as you get out. There we go. Oh, I didn't want to kill him. I wanted to freeze him so I could jump from him. Yeah, I can't do that. That's the problem. Nope. I cannot do that jump. Nope, that's way too off. Can't do it. I can't do it. I could bomb jump, but I really don't want to. Get the feeling I'm gonna have to, though. Doesn't help that I really need a bio break, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Good there. What am I looking? Where's that other? Oh, there it is. Okay. Now let's see if I can actually focus. Nope. I don't even know why I'm doing this. There's so many other things. Like I have a good amount of wreck ship available. You know what? I'm done. I'm done with that. It's just not worth it. I can't go that way because I don't have wave beam. So yeah, we're done in Norfair. I'm gonna go do other stuff. Especially because now I can do more stuff in Z1. I'm glad that I got charge beam. But I would rather do other things right now. Okay. I don't think I can do anything more in this Zelda. Yeah, I guess we're going to reset to the ship. I have all this stuff I can do over here. There we go. Okay. Sure, why not? More Zelda bombs it is. Nah, I didn't hit him. Yeah, X-raying Phantoon is much more difficult than pretty much any other boss. Should be dead with the next one. Dead. D-E-D, dead. Hey, look, the lamp. Alright, well, that gives me pod. Now I can get whatever's left over there. Sure, why not? That was the magical boomerang. They don't have a fire source for Zelda 1, though. Really like one. Oh wait, no, you know what? I'm not doing this one. Because I'm not gonna try to do that bomb jump out of that water. That can just stay as unchecked. Yeah, that can just stay as unchecked. Make sure I got everything else though. Hey, M1 Varia. They only move when they're on screen. It's very annoying. Very annoying. Of course it's a piece. Now this will do. Alright. So we know that's a Triforce piece. Got this. Can't get this, but we can see what it is. Get these. Got that. Got that. That. Yeah, I think after this I need to go back to Zelda 1. Go get the blue ring, and then go back probably to level 8, because level 8's got a bunch of stuff in it, so... I don't need that, but I'm gonna take it because I want to see what's behind it. I gotta try to get this just right, like that. Okay. Just want to see what's here. I have a feeling I already know what it's gonna be, but you know. Okay, we don't care. Nice! I was expected to be another Triforce piece, but it's not. We can just mark that done. There's one. Alright, give me my plasma beam back. Okay. Now we're going down here. I believe these drop power bombs. They do. Look at that. Alright, so we're gonna get these items. And here they drop power bombs. I can no risk of running out. You know, if I could hit them. I was about to get so excited that I actually would have a sword in Link to the Past. No, I just found all 3 swords in Zelda 1. Would you like to jump, please? Thank you. Oh, it's crunchy time for Luna. Alright, well, let's do some more infinite bomb jump, because why not? I think this is a good one. If I'm not careful, I'm actually going to get good at that. Come on. Really? There we go. I'm only doing this because I know for a fact there's a Triforce piece over here. If I didn't know there was one here, I wouldn't do it. Because I know there's one here, I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna hope there's a second one. What? Let go! You brat! Not you, Luna, in case you think I'm talking about you. I'm not. No, but that's also good. Thanks, game. Kinda needed that. Now I'm definitely going back to Zelda 1. Ow. Okay. That's that. And that. Alright, let's go back to Zelda 1 now. Now I can do a bunch of stuff. Check a bunch of entrances. Go get the blue ring. $42. Need 24 left. 24. And I'm pretty sure there's 100. Alright. So, from where I am now, let's go and start checking some immediate entrances. I think there's one here. Ah. Took all my money, you thief. I don't think I'm gonna pay you. Oh. Well, we found the magical sword spot. I can't have super missiles. Oh, it's this one. Go ahead, take the nothing I have. Oh, yeah, it's a take any. Alright, I'm gonna go buy that blue ring. I mean, not buy the blue ring. Retrieve the blue ring. Because it's the white sword item. Yay! Got the blue ring! I shouldn't die as much now. Shouldn't being the key word there. Oh, that's right. That's what that was. Okay, I think I got all the ones along the coast. I'm gonna go that way and make sure. No, I didn't. There is one here. Okay. I just forget where. Right there. This one I believe I got already. Yep, already got that one. What was it? Can you not, please? Oh, hold on. I still have a potion, right? Yes, I do. Okay. on this side. I think. Yep, there it is. Or repair charge. Yes. Go this way. Hey, look, I finally found where I could buy a candle. Well, I don't need it. No. I said I don't need it. Don't have the recorder, so can't do anything there. Okay, I'll buy more bombs. Alright, go visit the ferry. Fill our health. Level 5. Okay. A little slow to kill by not having the bow. Not hard to kill, just, you know, slower. Hey, I needed that. I needed 24. There should be 23 now. Yeah. Why am I gonna do dark rooms? I don't have to. Alright, I think I need 22 now. Oh, that's right, that's a one-way, I forgot. That's a one-way. They still hurt a lot with blue mail. Gotta be careful. They'll hurt plenty. Okay, where am I now? Okay, I'm up there. Take that. take that too. $21. I'm buying more bombs, that's for sure. Okay, now we're back here in this room. Got this item already. Now we go up. There's the dongles. $20. That's a compass, we don't care. Alright, that's everything I can do here, because just to confirm, do not have the recorder. Okay. So we're done in level 5. Why do I keep walking back in? Don't need that. Okay. So I fully cleared. I can go back to 8. 1 and 3 are clear. 1 is clear. 3 is clear. I could go back to 8. 8's got a lot of stuff. That's probably what I should do. Where am I right now? All right, 8's over at level 2. So let's head over towards 8. Oh, no, wait. Oh, of course. Hey, look at this. We found the green. We found the wood sword. Nice. I got the raft. Alright. Well, in that case, let's go check the raft spot over here real quick. Let's play a money making game. How about no? Alright, I'm going to... Even as a kid, I always had so much trouble finding level 2. I would just get lost. Alright, let's try to make some more progress here in 8. Hey, I needed that. Okay, now we want to go this way. Oh, and we got a ferry too. Sweet! That's a Goma. Don't have the bow, so can't do that. But I can go this way. here. Then what do we want to do? Don't want to go left, because that's the Goma that I can't do anything with. So we got another Dark Knot room coming. Alright, I gotta be ready to use my potion if it really comes to it, you know. Gotta be ready to use my potion. I do not want to risk dying. I'm gonna go this way first. Silver arrow. Oh no, that's just arrows. Sure? Kind of looks like silver arrows. Maybe not. Where the heck am I? Over there. This leads to the boss. There's an item over here. It's a key. I'm not going to bother collecting the Triforce piece because I don't actually need it, so I'm going to turn around afterward. There we go. Here. Yeah, I'm not, there's not a chance I'm going into level 9, so. Now, even if they had respawned, it wouldn't matter. I will take that, thank you. Yeah, that only goes over there, so. Not risking it. I want to be done in here. Got that item. So I think I'm done in here now because that's another Goma. I don't have the bow. Right? Just making sure. Yep, I do not have the bow. Okay, so we're done in here. Can't do anything more in level 8. I have all the checks at the top I haven't done. Because I still have to find, like, level 3. I'm sorry, not 3. Still gotta find 2, 4, 6. Okay. So now I've got to go the other way. So let's go over here and let's pop into the Take Any. Or not the Take Any, the Any Road. Oh, crunchy time for Lou again. Let's see if I can wind up over that way. Yeah, that'll do, I think. No, actually that won't. That's nothing special. Never mind. This'll do, though. This'll definitely do. I am all... this screen right here. Okay. So we're gonna go this way. There's one over here. And then I find the one I can buy. And the cheap bait. I can go back to 7. I should be able to finish 7 since I have the bait. Although there might also be a recorder block there too. I gotta go over here, down, and around. Try to reveal the rest of the overworld and find what I need. I don't think there's any entrances I can't open now. Other than... I can't open Vanilla 7. I can open everything else. This looks like I might have missed one over here. Alright, back the other way. Don't need it, but alright. Sure. We don't have many entrances left. I have some that are locked behind the power bracelet. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much, other than 7. Well, let's try 7, because it is, after all, like, literally right over here. I know, 7 is literally right here. Let's see if we can get more out of here, now that we have bait. Not much more to get, but there's a couple things, so, okay. Which way am I going? Straight up. Left at the dig dump. Left here, then up, and bait block. Hey look, the power bracelet. Well, that gives me more stuff to check here. Okay, needed that. Got one over here. over. Puts us at 17 remaining. Now, I think this is where I'm stuck, because I go this way, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to be blocked behind the Dig Dug. Yeah, okay. Whoppity bomb over. 2. Okay, 3 items remain here. Can't get them. But, now, you can, let me do a quick save. There we go. Okay. So now I can do power bracelet spots. Hey look, level 2! Okay with that. Okay. What's up, Landmo? Oh, this isn't Landmo. This is the other one. No, this is Landmo. Yeah. Not Moldor. Always mix those up. That's level 2. Okay. Oh, I think I'm near a take any, so. Just make our way over. Just looking for dungeon 4 and 6. Hey, here's 6. I completely forgot about this spot. Not marked, that's why. Alright, here go the whizzies and the likes. Don't need to go north. I don't know if I think the only thing I can't get here is the final item because of the Goma. Pretty sure that's the only block. Oh, there we go. Got the primary. Terrible, all things considered. That was terrible, though. Because I wasn't paying attention to the blue whizzies. At least they stayed dead. Got what room I was in for a second. Okay, right up here, Alchamentus, but I don't need to go that way. I'm gonna go this way. Got that item. Now let's just go north. Don't need the map. Go that way. There we go. Got the rupees. It's not worth the risk. Ate my shield, didn't you? Oh no, not yet. Okay, good. Okay, now we go south. Okay. Got that, and then I can't do that. I want to make sure that I got this. Because I think killing the primary like that might stop the item from spawning. I don't know. Oh well, we're just gonna call that there. Okay. So we're gonna assume that we're pretty well cleared out of 6. Alright, I think I'm done in Zelda in Zelda 1. I'm trying to think what else. I have a few things I can do in Link to the Past. I don't think I got my second glove yet. I think it's probably time to go into Metroid 1. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. So. Alright. Let's go into Metroid. Somehow I still don't have a sword. I can't wait to check the spoiler and see where the heck the swords are. Like, seriously. But, alright, let's pop into Metroid 1. See if we can finish this off. We'll just do this. We know that is... Yeah, we knew that was going to be another morph. That's Kraid's lair down there. I'm not worried about doing Kraid's lair. Actually, I don't even think I can. Do I have bombs? I don't have bombs. I can't even do that much in here anyway. Come here. Come here. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't even think I can do much in this game because I don't have bombs. Can't go down to Kraid's lair. I don't have screw attack. I know where it is. Can't get it. So I know in Link to the Past, I could go into Hookless Swamp. Probably is what I should have done. This is Long Beam, so I wonder if Hookshot will be here. Been a bit of a running joke that Hookshot likes to show up here. No, but I'll take that. I can get some stuff here without having more. Hey, you really can't do much in this game without bombs. I think I can get one or two things if I go all the way over here. Hey, look, high jump boots. Neat. I don't know if I can go to the one above this. We'll find out. I cannot. I'm very confused. Oh, this is the way back. You're supposed to keep climbing the other way. I don't think this was faster, but whatever, I'm doing it anyway. Alright, we're gonna climb right. Not this one. This is the transition to Zelda. Next door. Controls are just so loady. And now I climb again. I don't think I can do this without bombs, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, I don't even think I can do this without bombs. There we go. Apparently you can do this. Which I probably should have remembered, because I did this just, you know, a little over a week ago. But, you know, I definitely do not know the true inner workings of this game. Didn't need those, but okay. Oh, but this is a soft lock. Because I don't have a way to shoot the ones down below this. I mean, it's not literally a soft lock because you can up an A. But I think... Alright, let's go back into Link to the Past. See if I can find some more progress there. I would like to finish this tonight. Would really like to finish this tonight. And I think I'm about 13 or 15, somewhere, I think I'm like between like 13 and 16 away, so. If I get lucky and I can just find those. I definitely don't want to two-part this. But at the same time, I would like to be able to put it up on YouTube and, you know. Really want to know. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and, as per usual, there's a sword in swamp. But before I do, I'm going to go here. I'm going to go back and finish Pop. Need 11 more. And I think there's still at least 2 things in here. Yeah. I opened the big chest. I didn't get to open the one in the top corner. Or the boss. So there's 2 items in here, so... Instead of them being Triforce pieces, I'd actually prefer they be some sort of progression. Like, you know, maybe mitts. Mitts would be nice. That's not mitts. Okay, so I want to make sure I didn't forget that. What? How did that not hit? Can I get any more items I don't remember? click lamp, but whatever, that's not a big deal. Have cape, have book, but I've already done what I can with that, so, okay. You can tell I'm getting tired because I'm really screwing up some very basic stuff. Like, very basic stuff. Hold on. Cables are all twisted. Let the Pixel reboot do its update. I didn't set anything up on it yet. It's still just good old plain phone. I skipped every single setup prompt strictly so I could just get it fully up to date, and then I'll factory reset it, and then I'll set it up. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Again, not gonna risk dying. It's not worth it. Not worth it. That was worth it, however. It gave me more stuff to do. Alright. Go do the mountain. I don't think I did all my flipper checks. I don't remember if I did all my flipper checks. No, I don't have the, yeah, this one. I'll stop off. I'll read the ether tablet, but I don't think it's going to be anything useful. Because if I remember correctly, if the item is for anything other than this game, it tells you, don't waste your time. Doesn't mean it's actually junk, though. Alright, let's go do Harrow Basement. I have a fire source. Oh, of course. Cape it is. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff I can do now, because I can do Smith Chain. I can dip into Mire area. Not Mire, but Mire area. Figure out where the hell a sword is. Bow for Zelda 1. Okay, well, I mean, technically that gives me a couple of things I can do. Nothing that I want to do, but it gives me some things. I can go get Screw Attack for M1 as well. And get my knowledge here to find out what it would take to open TR. Would take ether. Don't really need those. Get up for a second, grab my watch, make sure it's fully charged and everything. Of course, I forgot about that. Okay. I'm almost certain I set this to 7 crystals. Yep, I did. Alright, I already did that, because that didn't need minutes. Check my area. Double ether. The recorder. Okay, now we can do more stuff in Zelda 1. Okay. Do some stuff in Lower Norfair also. Don't want to, but I could. Yes, yeah. Let's pop in a lower Norfair. See if Golden Chorizo has anything we care about. Health-wise, I gotta be careful. I don't have an amount of health that I'm comfortable with facing him. But I got to the good spot. Oh, a sword! That gives me Ice Palace. Oh my god. I got a sword at 4.5 hours. Alright, we're getting out of here. That is good enough for me. Whew. That is good enough for me. Alright. Let's start with the smith chain. See if the smith chain has anything good for us. Just in case I gotta go back into Super Metroid. I don't think I'm gonna have to, though. Yeah, don't think I'm gonna have to. Now I could do Agate Tower to get one. And who knows, maybe that'll be the one I close out with. I think before I do Swamp, I'm going to go to Ice Palace. Because with Ice Palace, I'm not planning to beat Cold Stare. I'm just going to try to get the items. I could have gone into Mire. I really don't want to, though, so I'd actually rather do Ice Palace. Strange as that may sound to some people. Yeah, you know, I don't know if I ever did these. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I did. This feels very familiar. Yep, okay, that's fine. I just forgot to mark them off. Okay. I'll take an arrow refill, sure. Nope. Oh, hey, you know what? Never mind, that's fine. I was expecting it knocked off, but I'll take that. Definitely expecting it knocked off, but I'll take that. Hey, there we go. I know this isn't the proper way to route Ice Palace, but not terribly concerned about that right now. Got an item, just not one we care about. Hey, we care about that. Don't really care about that. Small iced tea. Alright, that's the item, so we're out of here. I'm not gonna bother killing Cold Stare. Let's go do Hookless Swamp. And then after this, probably try to finish up in Z1. Because the recorder gives me another entrance to possibly find Dungeon 4. Plus, I now have the bow. Well, I have the bow and the recorder. So, I can finish Dungeons 6 and 7. I should, now that I have every major item, so there should be no reason I can't find 4. It's probably at Vanilla 7, because I think there's one other power bracelet spot I didn't do. I didn't check. That's an item, just not one I really need. I mean, if I really wanted to finish early, I could. Well, maybe. Just I could clip in a GT, but GT technically is junk fill. Although that could probably still be a handful of Triforce pieces just because of how many there are. But I don't know. Second item? You stop. Increase my odds of surviving over here. Definitely didn't need that. Alright, Alright, I think we're done here, so... Hop back into Zelda 1, see what I can do. Obviously, we'll do 7 first. Totally worth it. I need 6 more pieces. Hopefully I don't need to buy the bait again, since I've re-entered the dungeon. I honestly don't know. keep on going. Alright, that should bring me out. Yep. Wow. Okay. The answer wasn't here. That one doesn't count. I'm just gonna mark cleared 1, 2, cleared 3. I haven't cleared 4. I gotta go back to 4. Oh no, I haven't found 4. I did clear 5. Clear 6. Eight is clear. So, I want to try to find 4. Really? Is that all you're gonna do? Yes, apparently it is. Oh, now you took me to a different one. Same one I was just at. You know what? This is fine. This is fine because... Take any. Take any road. Not the one I wanted, though. This will do. Okay, that's what I want. I want to go this way. Over there. Hopefully that's going to be 4. It's not. Alright, let's head over and see if it's at 7. Because I don't think it can be anywhere else. Unless I mismark something, which again, it's me. Always possible. But I don't think I did. Oh, there's one other spot I didn't check. The rare spot on the eastern. I didn't check that. Do I have medicine? I do not. Thanks. Yeah, that's the one other thing I didn't check. Alright, let's go do that. Then when all this is said and done, I'll have to check and see if my VOD still gets muted thanks to DJ Douchebag. Hey, there it is. Oop, ow. Okay. I think I needed 6 pieces because I didn't get any over there. So let's see. There's not even that many checks in here, but we'll see what I can get. Oh, there's one of them. I'll take more bombs, why not? You never know. I might need 82. Gotta actually pay attention as I'm walking and not try to stare at the map. It isn't going to end well. This certainly isn't looking good. Keep my shield. It's fine, I don't really need it anymore. Okay. One more chance to get one here. Nope, that's the map. Alright, nothing in 4. Gonna mark that as done. Five's got one thing left to get. 6 I can get. 7 I cleared. 8 I cleared. We can get one thing out of both 5 and 6. Don't really want to do that. So, I'm thinking that we go back to Super Metroid. I'm trying to think what else I can do. I mean, I could do Lower Norfair. So, I guess maybe I just infinite bomb jump again. Because I really want to finish tonight. I think before I do that, I'm going to do some other stuff. We're going to do some shenanigans. I'm going to pop in and see if I can find some in Turtle Rock. And of course, I have Meyer also. I'll go Turtle Rock first. depending on where the big key is, I may be able to get a good couple of checks in. Basically, I need 4. Because the last one I know, there's one on Lumberjack. And if it means getting this done in one sitting, I'm gonna kill Agate. Even if I'm not doing it the way I'm supposed to. Bloop. I slipped and fell. It happens to the best of us. Hey, wait. I'm in cave. Of course not. Definitely don't need any of those. I can only do one more thing in here. One chance at the big key. Hey, look, the big key. One chance at an item. Oh. Alright. Nothing here. Alright. Guess let's go to Maya. Just use the TV remote. The TV remote. we can get any in here. Well, at least I can... I don't know what I was gonna say though. I just know that I'm tired. Good night, darling. I shall talk to you in the morning. I'm losing the battle myself sitting here, so I'm really trying to finish. Really trying to finish. Probably should have just planned on doing Lower Norfair. Hey, there's one. 3 more. Yeah, so the reason why I say 3 is because there's 1 on Lumberjack. So I'm just gonna go kill Aga for the final piece. That's the item, it's just not what I wanted. So yeah, I need 4, but I know where 1 is. Oh man. Now, you know, let's just go to Super Metroid, because I truly can't think of where else I'm gonna find stuff right now. So we'll just deal with infinite bomb jumps. Alright, I didn't get lucky. Okay. Oh, I was really hoping, like, oh, maybe I found space jump and just didn't see it. Nope. Gotta check and see. Okay. next to this. Hold on. I mean, if I at least had gravity or something like that, you know, I could do, Meridia. There you go. Oh wait, I forgot. Forgot what room this was. Yeah, it's not gonna be fun. If I get stuck in this, this'll just melt my health. Okay. That could have been much worse than it was. My hands get all discombobulated and then I can't hit a damn thing. Whatever. Let's go. Nope, that was gonna hit. That was gonna fail anyway. Alright, let's not screw up with Mickey Mouse here. Alright, there's one of the 4 I needed. Now I gotta try to survive this room. Hey, a sword! Neat! And now I'm gonna be stuck down here. Yep, now I'm gonna be stuck down here. Trying to think, what checks are down there? Because I'm not going all the way to Ridley. It's just not happening. Mickey Mouse. That one. Okay. There's the one check down here at the end of the big side hoppers. I'll do that. I'm not killing Ridley. I'm just not going that far. Just not happening. I'm gonna save here in case I screw up and die. I have a second sword, so I can pull the tablets and see if there's anything there. Wait, no. I'm not going that way. Never mind. Not doing it. I don't have high jump boots, and I'm not gonna get stuck. Nope, not happening. I'm just going to make my way out of Norfair this way, and that lets me check a bunch of stuff. So, never mind. Going this way. What's over here? That I don't care about. Care about that. Okay, I need 3 more. No, I needed 4. That's 2. Oh, you can keep those. I don't need those. But this will bring me out and let me get the speed booster area and all that, so... Right, this isn't a soft lock risk because I have morph. Hey look, silver arrows. I don't need them for anything, but sure. I'm gonna refill my health a little bit here, though. Alright, let's go do the speed booster stuff. Those 2 checks. Just say, I know I can make that jump. I know that doesn't need high jumps. Alright, I think we only need one more. And if we find that... we don't even have to kill Aga. We're done. Seed is over. We just gotta get out of Norfair now. We just gotta get out now. Never trust myself to not mess up horrendously, so save. Only I had made those jumps earlier. Would have been done for quite some time. Let's go! $66. What is it with Lower Norfair and having swords? Specifically having my swords. Just happens so often. Boom. Done. Comment. WTF. We'll let it run to the switch over for the credits and then I'll stop it because the credits are broken anyway, so. Got another update? This is why I wanted it to get all that stuff done. I wanted to have the phone fully updated before I switched over to it. Let's see, am I fully up to date now, or does it have another update? Does it not have a July update? It's saying it's up to date for June. There we go. There's another update. Alright, I'm not gonna let this keep going on the recording, because, the credits are broken anyway. So, bye YouTube! Look, see, there's the end. See ya!